Here's the punter now, Pat McAfee, to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. So out come the Bucs now for their first drive. Under center is a 6'2", 225-pound signal caller, Aaron Rodgers.
I remember watching him in college and seeing a guy that you knew had great potential, but I don't know that anyone knew that we would see how he would blossom as an NFL player who will go down as one of the all-time great quarterbacks. Can make every throw from every angle with terrific mobility, and he knows how to win games, always in contention for a championship.
Now Rodgers throwing on second down. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up third. Rodgers going to throw. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And they'll spot him at the 3-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one.
Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Deebo Samuel with an amazing diving catch. And the Ravens take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. Here's Christian McCaffrey to return it. Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second drive. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is in his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guy...
The ball's out. McCaffrey lost it. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And they're going to take over right there at the 22-yard line.
The start of this game has me doing flashbacks and remembering when I was playing and seeing a similar start and seeing the head coach actually take a timeout and gather the whole team.
And in for the Ravens touchdown. Drew Brees, his second touchdown pass here in the opening quarter of this game. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Point after, right down the middle. And it's now 14-0. A nice, tidy little drive there, getting the ball in excellent field position, and only one play to score it. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Out comes Christian McCaffrey with the rest of the offense. He's got to clear his mind a little bit right now. One carry, and that carry was a lost fumble.
Clear his mind, clear his hands, and just let this one go. Sometimes it happens. You drop the ball. Got a full game ahead of him. Hand it to him again. See if they can start to produce.
And he's going to get about 7 yards on that one, up to around the 33. Well, you're down early. How do you get back in the game, maybe establish the run? I think they're trying to do that.
Now, I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football. Let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Working from the gun, Rodgers. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football, and it's picked up by the Ravens. And this is going to be brought back for a Baltimore touchdown. Well, Charles, not only did they fumble the football, but they're starting to fumble away their chances here a little bit. We've got a 3-score ball game now here in the first half.
And the last thing you want to do, partner, is help the other team with what are avoidable turnovers. You want to hang on to the football because you're already playing against a good team. You're just making it easier for them by giving them extra opportunities.
Extra point right down the middle, and it's now 21-0. So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores. And I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 40-score deficit. If they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Only 2 yards on the carry. That's going to set up a 3rd and long, 3rd and 15 to be exact. Rodgers now to throw. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to about the 19. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down. On is Jake Bailey to send this one away. Returnable here from the 38. He's got the lane, and there he goes. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. A 62-yard punt return. And the Ravens are able to extend their lead. Well, partner, time to start thinking about dinner plans after this one. I don't want to write them off first quarter, but my goodness, the offense clicking like this in a 4-score lead.
We are programmed to not get to that stage, right? To not think that way, but you can't help it. They look like sheer perfection.
Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they've got it as we resume action. Here's the punter McAfee to kick it away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Rodgers. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to him. This offense on 3rd down today, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This will be 3rd and 19. Under pressure, and they got to him again. DeMarcus Lawrence drops him again for the 2nd straight play, and it brings up 4th down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Here comes the Buccaneers punter now. Remember, his first attempt was returned for a touchdown. And he's able to get it out of there. It's fielded at the 45. And there he goes again. And he will score. Touchdown, Baltimore. He goes 55 yards on the punt return. And the Ravens are able to widen their lead here in this first half.
Well, if you're into cheesy movies, you would title this one A Half to Remember, wouldn't you? His 2nd return touchdown of the game.
What if I'm not into cheesy movies?
Well, go ahead and get into it, man, because I just did it, and you're going to greenlight that one. How about those returns? Maybe they ought to think about not kicking him the ball.
Yeah, they might want to go away from him in the future. So after the punt return touchdown, let's see what their opponents can do with this kickoff. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Rodgers. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28. Throwing now is Rodgers. Under pressure, and down he goes. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sand. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. 3rd down, here's McCaffrey. They end up getting stuffed twice after that 9-yard gain back on 1st down.
What an advantage having a lead guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
And the punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away. That's taken it around the 40. Touchdown. He returns the punt 60 yards. And the Ravens would extend their lead here just before halftime. Point after here coming up. And the route is on here in this first half. So his big play capability in full display there as he's able to return that punt for a touchdown. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And they'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. First half in the books. You're watching. Well, no sooner do the teams get to the locker rooms and they're running right back out. Halftime over, 3rd quarter, ready to go. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. Fighting ahead at the 15. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. Baltimore about ready to go on offense. So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute. But did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it. And afterwards, they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
2 yards to go, 2nd down. Now here's Samuel on the end around. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 46. And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock. We're in Baltimore, 3rd quarter action, 2nd and 10. Play action, Breeze. That's caught inside the 20. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 43 yards.
Everything's been going right here in this one. This offense, they've been in complete control from the outset. And here's another big play. These kind of routes have been open all game long, and they continue to take advantage.
Now a play fake. Breeze. That's to the pylon and incomplete. Down this close to the goal line, first down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on first down in this situation because second down, that gives me an option of running play action, maybe throwing it.
They fake the give. Here's Breeze. Being chased out left. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Third and goal as they look to pour some more salt in the wound. Again, it's Breeze. Flush to his right. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Drew Brees, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Here comes the Buccaneers offense. They get their first reps of the second half. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. To throw is Rodgers. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. Second time in this game, Charles, the ball is squirted out from his hands. Luckily, his teammate was there to pounce on him.
You're right. Got the lucky bounce, able to retain possession. You know, we often talk about the combine and why do we measure quarterbacks' hands. Is that really a big deal? It's for situations like this. Do you have the hands big enough and strong enough to hold on to the football while being jostled?
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their fourth possession. Touchdowns on their first three possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So, to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
Back now in Baltimore. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. Rolling to his left. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I think it's pretty evident that any blowout isn't going to be big enough for them. They're already up 7 full touchdowns, and it's still not stopping them from throwing it deep downfield, taking their shots, trying to add more points.
And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
You get in a second and long situation down here in the red zone, I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass, let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And not willing to risk another fumble, he'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage because I was thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of NFL games, and we've seen our share of lopsided contests, but in almost all of them, both offenses have put up at least 200 yards in a game, but not in this one. This has been a display of offense that, frankly, I think the two of us have watched from behind our hands, trying to spread our fingers wide enough to actually see the result.
They get 16 out of that one, but they'll still need to convert on third. The Bucs on third down. They're struggling. 0 for 6 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Here's Rodgers to throw. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on first down to set him back on second. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Throw left side complete. That's Ferguson. A crazy sequence here. A huge gain that time, but it still leaves them well short for 4th down. Here comes the Buccaneers punter now as he's on for the 5th time here today. Fielded at the 20. We'll call that a 41-yard punt. The net a little greater, though, following a loss on the return. And the Ravens will get it. 1st and 10 from deep in their own territory. Breeze is looking to throw. They've got his man complete. Still going inside the 20. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Well, when they said before the game that they were going to try and execute every second of this contest, I guess that was taken literally, because here they are in the final moments of the 4th, putting another touchdown on the board, Charles, to add to this big lead.
I'm not a big believer in 110%, but it certainly applies here, doesn't it? Because some guys just can't go with less. As long as there's time left on the clock, they're pushing to get to the end zone one more time. They don't really care about what the optics show. They just want to finish the game off the way that they like to play it. Full speed, all out.
And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. At this point, partner, things looking pretty bleak. They still haven't scored here in the 4th quarter, facing the big deficit. Just silver linings, what can they look to do here offensively?
You know, it's funny, I talked about this with a coach in the offseason and kind of had this scenario, like what feels good to you and what feels good to your team. You're down big. You really have like one possession left. You're trying to put points on the board.
All right, that's the first game. Testing everything out, see what's going on. What's up, Tennessee? Somebody came knocking on the door.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. And they will elect to not bring this one out, as our first drive will begin at the 25. Already here, they'll audible to something else. The slot man in motion right. Now Jackson taps this forward, jet sweep. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on him before he could get much out of it.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Here's Jackson. That's for Bateman, and it's intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. Pacheco. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
A run by Pacheco on 2nd down. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
Sometimes I get almost mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, those eyes that carry their feet to open spaces, make people miss. I just love watching those guys go to work.
Here's Pacheco once again. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. Pacheco is into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
Now he breaks free in the middle of the field. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Justice Hill, 82 yards. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Well, he's used to running it that distance. Here he had to catch it, too, before making the run. Heck of a play for the score.
There's not many things better for an offense than a back who's a complete guy who can run it and catch it. And we just saw him complete a big-time play for a touchdown.
Boy, tie game, first quarter, but still they're going to go with the onside kick. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. Marcus Williams from his safety spot making a nice play.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
Well, down inside the 40 to about the 38. It's a 7-yard pickup. They'll be looking now to 3rd and 6.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down.
Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Mahomes going to go on 4th down. Look in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Now Mahomes. And it's caught. It's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelsey, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. Extra play by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 14-7. Well, not content with the first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers.
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. They'll run. This is Gus Edwards. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
A quick burst there and nicely bit off. A pretty decent game.
On 3rd down, here's Edwards. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 40.
Yeah, what's up, Jumbo?
That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads.
Appreciate you coming through.
So look at this. Here's the
I wasn't even paying attention. We're going to start playing correctly.
They spot it on the midfield stripe, so it is a 60-yard attempt here. And this is
all right.
good.
Looking good.
Enough to clear the crossbar.
What's up, Gunner?
He drops it in from long distance.
Appreciate you coming through. Just playing around a little bit. Now I got to buckle down. Messing up my rankings.
Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away.
Appreciate everybody hitting that, tapping that screen, all that good stuff. If you're trying to play, let me know. We're going to have a little fun tonight, testing this thing out.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way
There
you
we go.
rehearse
Good
it.
job, fellas.
Right now, the play calling.
What's up, Nikki?
Really well.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. second quarter from Arrowhead. It's the Chiefs in possession as they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation.
All right, we got 3rd and long. Just gonna send those dogs at him. See if you know how to play.
In his own end zone, it's Mahomes. And Mahomes is going to go down in the end zone, and that is going to be a safety.
I appreciate you watching, Mickey.
2 snaps ago, I don't think anyone thought a safety was on the table, yet it happened. They cut him on back-to-back plays, breaking through the line. No amount of evading was going to save him from a sack on either play, and on the last one, he ran too deep into the end zone to set up the safety.
Put my dogs in. Odell. My fault. Alright.
What
question you got, Nikki?
For this next drive. Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get them 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience, how much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker who can nail it from long distance? Now the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're relying on it, and he goes out and gets the job done for them. But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on out.
Yeah, absolutely no question. I think his teammates would be okay with him just kicking the
which video you talk about, Nikki? That's what I need to know.
16 after the sack.
Talking about the one I just posted recently with the dreads.
6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down.
They made a nice effort to stick him in the loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
On 3rd down, Jackson. And Jackson's so tough to stop. He's got a first.
Are you talking about the one with the dreads? When I was about the one they were sleeping and all that good stuff in the car?
Certainly not a positive sign if you're the D coordinator and you see your guys give up that space so early in the game. 3rd down, that's when the clamps are supposed to come out, but his ability to create things with his legs makes things difficult.
What's up, Garrett? Why my plays ain't being picked? Dang.
He lost the football. It's loose, and it's picked up by the Chiefs.
I could have sworn I audibled out. I don't know what's going on with this right now. The one in the back seat. I'm gonna have to do a little update. I don't think he is, but I'm not going to give you the wrong information.
This is what that time is, just what you're talking about, training him to understand this is the amount you have, make sure the ball's gone. Didn't happen in this case.
Down at the 35, it'll be 2nd down.
Where you from, Nikki? That's the question, though.
Bringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Now he dumps this off over the middle, and they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City.
Yo, what's up, Dream? Oh, Nikki, he lives in Miami, though. Just a heads up. So I don't know how y'all gonna make that work.
And that makes it a 9-point game.
I did follow you, so send me a little message and I'll see if I can do a little connection for you.
Here's Butker on to kick it away.
But everybody love going to Vegas though, so they ain't really far. But
good coverage there on special teams.
You asked.
Down shy of the 20. Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
The Baltimore Ravens. Get out of there. Uh-oh, my fault. What's up, Jay? You're... We on TikTok trying to get this thing right. Trying to get these subscribers up. It's crazy. Every time I play Kansas City, I can't audible to save my life. It don't even beat a person.
Jackson with a handoff to Dobbins on the option.
I done messed up a couple times, so I thought I had my audible on. I didn't.
A good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down.
I'm trying to get to that 10K. I figured I got to start doing what I've been doing on YouTube. So, but I appreciate all the support, everybody. So I can't audible. Killing me.
They'll try to run for it with Dobbins.
Come on, Dobbins. Check out this play clock.
First down now, but the clock continues to move.
Please let me do my play I want.
Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. He's got his man. It's
Can move.
And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Now the Ravens.
Jumbo. Appreciate everybody tuning in, man.
As the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half.
I keep tapping that screen.
Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. To throw is Jackson. Touchdown.
What's up, Andrew? We down. We weren't really paying attention right now, but I don't see us losing this game.
And the lead is down to 2.
And I kicked a couple onside at the beginning, pulling it around. So my apologies.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Y'all want a better screen? I am streaming on YouTube too, on my channel, Lenofamilysd. Check me out. Trying to get to that 1K as well on YouTube. A little bit tough.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with a 2-point lead in hand, they may not do anything too aggressive here.
Ooh, Hamilton. Come on, baby.
That's some good closing speed there defensively.
He kind of pissed me off with my home a little bit.
Great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
Trying to use the speed to get me.
Complete pass. Here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25.
And he keep running the same play like he's 6 years old or something.
Every offensive coordinator,
okay, Jay.
every play caller sheet, they have about 5 or 6 plays per game that they call shot plays.
We trying to get up there.
And you don't get many opportunities.
We trying to get up there. I know you hit your 10K. We trying to be like you, baby. But hey, one day at a time.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd.
Give me that. You know when the game just be on Mahomes, they be getting everything.
As they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
We're gonna have to get together, Jay, and play a game or so.
Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes. Incomplete. And we're down.
We keep running the same play. It's like out of disrespect or something. I feel disrespect.
I bet he goes back to him though. He's an excellent player.
Here's 2nd and 10. Mahomes going to throw.
Oh, he done messed. Can somebody pick off the ball? What's up, Dana?
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in
I want a
fight,
blitz too.
so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half.
Better get that ball off. You coming, Mahomes? Just told you. Better get that ball off.
Couldn't get a throw off with a pressure. Maybe that was for the best.
Hey, y'all check out Jay Hustle too. He hit that 10K. Y'all help him, follow that trend that they've been doing. Not only get him past that 10K, but also help him with his views. Gotta help each other out around here.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. It's been a shootout.
I gotta quiet this crowd down a little bit so I can start audible.
Adjustments as we get back underway in the second half.
8:24.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
So right here, a lot of guys been doing that
about set to begin this drive.
RPO.
The lead, CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
Ooh, good job.
Too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more.
Stay outside on the stretch.
A few more times and maybe add a running back.
Good. Stay outside on the stretch. There you go.
A few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
I'm gonna start calling out his plays. He ain't doing nothing special.
2 yards on the first down carry, and then followed up by 2 yards on the second down carry.
Well, that's definitely not going to be enough to get the job done. Wasn't the expression 3 yards in a cloud of dust?
Now they're going to need 6 on third down to keep the drive going. Third down and 6. Throwing now is Mahomes. That is caught. And they get him down, but not before
Too much speed. Couldn't cover.
Just
That's talking about
the game so far. This one moves the chains.
That's a play that'll likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
Come on.
Mahomes throw into the hands here of Hardman. And they get to
ain't doing nothing special.
6 to the 46.
Just gotta get there.
Timing is so important on a route like this because he's going to line up out right and then cut straight across the field.
That's a
I
right.
think the ball might have come out a count or two too late because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
And he'll go down, but not before getting us inside the 30. A gain of 28 yards there. Give him the first down.
Nick, I just got your message. I don't know if you still there. I like it. I love it.
About the deep ball, they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Dang, he didn't ran my guy over like that. You know when you playing on all pro. Sorry about disrespectful how you just did me like that.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle.
Outright disrespectful how you just ran over.
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense, and on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. They'll run here with Pacheco.
I thought.
Take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their...
All right, we got a little pickle we in, down by 9.
That makes this a 9-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. On the return, Devin Duvernay. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
Appreciate everybody coming through, man. Y'all go ahead and continue to tap the screen. I appreciate it. Shout my dog can't even audible.
An opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a two-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread?
Get out of there. Get out of there.
A little more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
The drive starting play, a good one. Give him
What's
19.
up, Chelsea?
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Now Jackson going to shift him around. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. In motion goes the tight end. Now Jackson. And that falls to the ground.
That was a bad throw right there.
A nice job of bodying him up to
What's up, G?
and now it brings up 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down.
As y'all can see, I like the audible. Playing in KC, can't really audible like that.
On 3rd down, here's Dobbins.
Come on, Dobbins.
And Dobbins, he is not
That pissed me off a little bit.
Stop him short of the line to gain. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. Oh, they're changing this at the line. In motion left, Bateman. They're going for it with Dobbins.
Could y'all linemen move out my way?
First down to the 46.
All right, we in the 4th quarter. We down by 9. I don't like that.
4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
Got to get in the end zone.
So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. We're back now in KC. It's the Ravens with possession of the football, but trailing on the big board as we get set for the 4th. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down.
Come on, man. You got to let me audible, man. Yeah, man coverage, cover 2 underneath. Let me do my
Now
thing.
a shotgun handoff to Hill. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Because his primary job is defending against the pass. You don't often see a cornerback making tackles in the backfield. But he's playing run all the way here.
On 2nd down, a run with Dobbins. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. Play action. Now Jackson. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be brought down.
What's up, Nebraska?
First down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 20-yard line.
I need to read.
Flowers going to go in motion right.
I need to read, guy.
They run the option here on 1st and 10.
Oh, come on, Lamar.
Brought down at about the 6-yard line. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
Please let me audible. That's all I ask.
They'll run with Dobbins. And the big boys
should have kept that one.
They're going to stop him right at the line. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal.
3 guys over there.
In motion the tight end. On 2nd down, Jackson. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender opening that time, but it's going to be to 3rd down.
He did a fine job there before the ball arrived. And I've got to tell you, time that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Third and goal, Jackson.
Good throw.
And in for the Ravens touchdown.
What's up, Tino? Appreciate you tapping in.
Throw from Lamar Jackson. And the Ravens have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the fourth.
And that's what these guys have done all
What's up,
game
Rose?
long, because they've scratched
Appreciate you
and slashed their
tuning
way
in.
to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
Tucker with the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Let's see if we can get the ball back, ladies and gentlemen.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard
All right,
line.
let's play some defense.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider.
Come on, man. Don't be with that foolishness.
Here in the fourth quarter, defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket.
Don't be with that
Chess
foolishness.
match really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you
Be
run
with
the
that
ball and kill the
foolishness.
clock here, or do you try and bury them with another score?
There you go. Don't be with that
You
foolishness.
use your timeouts as well as opportunity until you hit the 2-minute warning. So there's a lot going into this one. Let's see how each side goes about their strategy.
I've seen those goons
After that
happen.
run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this third down play. Can you envision them putting
I've
this in
seen
the
those
air?
goons. See if he-
Totally. I mean, look
see
at
if he
who
gonna
he
make the
has
right
under
read.
center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me,
Oh, no. Come on, man.
get the first down. Keep
That's the Mahomes. I was right there, man.
And now this defense
What's up,
trying to
Bowling?
use the clock to their advantage. They'll take the timeout.
I was right there for the pick, too.
And then they'll have another stop coming up with the 2-minute warning. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. First and 10 here. Pacheco gets it up the gut.
Oh, man. That was supposed to be a pick, man. They gave it to Mahomes.
Behind the line. 2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the fourth quarter.
You gotta stay outside. That's all I ask. Stay outside.
You'd have to think likely another running play coming here. 2nd and 11.
Stay outside.
Another run on
There you
2nd
go.
down. Trying to cover.
We're gonna get the ball back.
And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line.
That
And
shit,
now the
this
question
game shouldn't even be
everyone's
close.
wondering, look at the clock, late fourth quarter. Do they put the ball in the air here on third?
I don't. I run the football and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
Still needing 10 yards. Now it's third down. Mahomes to throw. And that nearly the
Did y'all see that?
he needed. He couldn't pull it in.
See how they be giving Mahomes so much stuff, man?
How about this defense?
We supposed to have thrown 3 picks.
Plays in this sequence,
And I'm going to block
and none
this,
better
man.
than the one right there, forcing the
We
incompletion
show how to
and
block
bringing
this
up
thing,
fourth
hopefully.
down.
They don't be on Mahomes.
Here's the Chiefs punter now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt.
Watch out for the fake. Oh, he
He'll
blocked
send
me.
this one into the Midwestern air, and it's a good one. And that is
I ain't trying to block that
That's
punt.
into the end zone for a touchback. This is 1st and 10. Jackson going to change things up a bit. Here's Jackson.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Need another 20 yards.
The Ravens moving quickly here as the clock runs. Jackson to throw. And that'll be complete to Dobbins.
Should we kick the field goal right now?
Just a yard or two shy of the 30.
Oh, man, that could wind up being the key play of the ball.
See if we call a timeout.
Defensively here, you know they've got no timeouts. You've got to keep them away from the sidelines. Here, not only do they get the big yardage, but they get out of bounds as well.
Tucker's kick is good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. All right, so time to reset here. It's a huge kick there, gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position.
We might have kicked it a little bit too early, but we ain't had no timeouts. I needed that momentum.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Called it the 26.
As long as they don't give Mahomes' name crazy. Good.
Here's 1st and 10. Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit.
I don't know why I'm playing.
Kind of scam the crowd.
Playing with this dude.
Celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Here comes 2nd down. Mahomes. That ball caught. It's Rice. And he takes this almost to midfield. So they needed a pretty good-sized play, and they got it. 2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes. To the right side, it's Kelsey. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
Down inside the 10. And he's across.
At 11 score, man.
It's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Charles, that drive was perfect. Methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
Back to throw, Mahomes, and this one's caught. And their 4th quarter lead grows by a couple more. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target.
So I give it to Lamar, let him do a read option.
You know he's going to have some length and some catch radius, as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And the fair catch taken. No time will come off the clock. And they will begin this critical drive at the 25-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Jackson. He's going to let it fly. This ball intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. Muscles him off. And the Chiefs are going to
GG's. Appreciate everybody tuning in.
determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Error-free football, no turnovers at all.
This man wasn't even that good. He was ranked 100. Trash. Shouldn't even lost that game. All right, let's get another one. Appreciate everybody coming through. Tapping that screen. All right, let's hope this one go through. Game number 2.
It's the NFL on EA
Appreciate you coming through, Chris.
Here in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium.
Just lost to a sorry ranked top 100 player. He should have won.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. But no run back here. Fair catch.
This game, I know I can audible, so put my guys where I need them at. Appreciate y'all helping me get to that 10K I need on TikTok.
In motion left, Flowers. And he'll get an opportunity with it on the touch pass. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game, as he'll lose yardage to start things out.
That was good, really good flow by the linebacker. Yeah, the use of that thing.
This has become one of those kind of in vogue plays, you know, kind of like the shuffle pass was a few years ago. This one never got off the ground, but you understand why a lot of teams are running it. These wide receivers, a lot of them, they've run like running backs with the ball in their hands.
Now Lamar changing the play. Now Jackson on second down.
My fault. I'm playing stupid. He was just roaming with that guy. Should have him the first time. See if we one of those RPO guys. Oh, go back over. Yeah, he one of those RPO guys. We just wanted to test him out a little bit. Get back over there.
Throwing is Jackson.
Mama, that man at the door. Gotta learn how to audible a little bit.
It's going to bring up a third down.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass.
Oh, get back, get back, get back. Come on, man. Get back.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to
Mama, that man at the door.
He's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39.
All right. Let's play smart. What's up, Reese?
2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. And his kick is good.
Ravens versus the Ravens, and we are down
56 yards
by 3.
And the Ravens strike first at 3-0.
It looks like he's one of those guys who's going to just try to run around with Lamar. I can give him a little taste of his own medicine, too.
Yeah, you painted the picture perfectly there. All the things that have gone on. And the important thing, other than the lead, of course, is as you described, both sides of the ball now have some momentum.
All right. I'll go ahead and continue tapping that screen.
The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. Their second drive here, the ballgame, Charles. Remember last time they threw the interception, but the defense held up. It bent a little, but didn't break.
Going to run the ball. What's up, Jason? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah. He threw a pick the first drive.
Their turn now. Back out on the field, put together a good drive, and get some points of their own.
He's going to run the ball a little bit.
Now Dobbins again.
Ooh, if he can. If we can.
It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
In that cover 6, we got to watch out for a little bit. Might have to play defense.
On 3rd down, Jackson looking for Bateman. He's got him complete, and he'll be out of bounds.
I don't respect him, so I'm going for it.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Well, it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the first down. Now to be 4th and short.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. An audible here to get a new look. They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Let's go, let's get it.
Taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
What's up, Gina? Pissing me off a little bit.
Change the play.
I don't like it. Let's double team him. We already in field goal range.
Option play, and they'll hand to Dobbins. Pushes
You better step on him. Step on him too. Get out of there. Let's go.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards. What we saw there, that's what we know that he can do. He can break tackles and turn them into big runs, and that's what he did.
And what is the buzz phrase nowadays in football for a guy like that? Contact balance. The ability to go through trash, come out the other side, avoid and run through contact, and keep your balance.
Right back to Dobbins on 1st. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop.
He's knocking out that one. Dobbins tired. What are you tired for?
Michael Pierce.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Now Jackson taps this forward, jet sweep, and he's just going to run right into that big old defensive end, and that play going nowhere.
I ran right into the DM. I don't know why. Could have stayed wide, got outside. But we cool. Settle for the field goal. We got it.
A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. And he'll get it here on the touch pass. A nice play design there.
They killing me not letting me get outside, but it's all right.
The defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice.
Guess we got to play defense too.
Then they drove him. Tucker's kick is good, and that will tie
touchdown. I get that. But sometimes those 9-play drives pay dividends later with another 9-play drive that culminates in a touchdown when they wear down a defense.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. Patrick Queen got in there to stick it. He gets the sack. So, Charles, no turnovers yet for this offense, but those sacks now, they're starting to pile up.
And one thing usually leads to another because they've got to figure out how the offensive line and everyone else involved in protection can keep their quarterback upright and allow him a chance to throw the ball downfield.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
Gotta let me get to that.
Incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Here's Jackson on 3rd and long. He's got the hook up to the ball back.
Dear man, y'all gotta stop letting these guys do this, man.
At the Ravens' 29-yard line. Jackson. Under pressure.
That's what should have happened the first time, man.
Sacks a running theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. To throw is Jackson. Here's Mitchell with a catch out of the backfield.
I'll start letting these guys think they're good, man.
13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Now it's Jackson.
Thank you.
Oh, it's intercepted.
Gotta take that to the crib. Gotta take that to the crib, my boy. Gotta take it to the crib. Ooh. Oh, okay. All right. There we go. Hit him with that.
Bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown.
My boy say, ooh.
An excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just want to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did. They came through with a big-time pick 6.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead is now 10-3. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. .158 left to play till we hit halftime.
All right, we are up by 7 with the pick. Not sure this guy ranking yet, but we'll figure it out. This game
The Baltimore
leads.
offense at the line, set to get going. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Dang, he got me. Hamilton. Dang, he got me with no play action, no name. Dang. He had all the time in the world too. That's crazy. See, he trying to take shots.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Jackson now. He'll throw complete to Gus.
Good job, fellas. I'm okay with that.
Before he takes it across the 40-yard
What's up, the GOAT? Appreciate you coming in. I'll go ahead and tap that screen. Help your boy out. Cool.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson.
Yeah,
And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long.
They change it up.
Here's Jackson.
Gotta change it up.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
See that.
Really ratcheting up. They get
Kiri?
a sack on first down, then a near sack.
Hope I said your name right.
Just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
Jackson from the shotgun.
Come on, man. Y'all gotta let me hit him, man.
Now the Ravens going to use
That's what be killing me, man.
as they get the stoppage with just
I like y'all don't want me to hit you guys.
There's another example where defensive coaches constantly preach, not allowing any run after the catch. They give up a few more yards than they wanted to, but they were able to get him down quickly and force a fourth down.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on fourth down, and they're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it here.
Please stop going after the ball, man. Go pick it off.
Now he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson.
My fault.
He's got his man, it's Andrews. And down inside the 15.
My fault. Let him hurry up offense on me. What's up, user?
Use the second of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
I don't know where we at. Trying to figure it out.
To throw
I'm trying to figure it out.
Jackson.
Hey. Ooh, that was a good play call.
Taken in by
Hit me with the zag so I can come up and open that up. I like that. Might have to steal it.
as the first half is winding down. And the Ravens have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
What's up, baseball? Appreciate you coming through, man.
Extra point.
Tag that screen on TikTok.
Game as we approach halftime.
Keep the live going. Holding it strong.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Should I give him a little taste of his own medicine?
And he'll elect not to run with it. And
I think that's what I'm going to do.
Kickoff will move the ball.
Let me taste his own medicine. Let's see.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Watch out for Hamilton, though.
And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
Oh, my
I think
fault.
we'll find out just how much they trust their guys.
Seen that guy open? Did you see him open? Oh, my God.
Yards there, good enough for a Raven first down.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep up with the receivers,
That's crazy he was open.
never lock in
I just
on
told
any
myself to
one
get him.
guy. Make sure you keep your eyes
Take a
moving,
shot.
scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Now Jackson on first down. So looking deep here for Flowers. It's caught inside the 25. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll
I should go Wildcat right
So
here.
the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down.
Lamar, what you got?
An option handoff here to Dobbins. And he'll get this one down to about the
Good job,
17.
fellas.
Now
We're going to play
whistles
smart.
and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the left
All right,
hash,
we'll take
this
that.
from 34. Tucker's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
What's up, Jeremy? Appreciate you tuning in, man. We the Ravens got that 13 piece. Only up by 3. We're trying out this YouTube/TikTok.
Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter.
Watch the pitch back. Ooh.
Makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop.
Trying to use the hit stick right there. I want to keep those same settings. Give me little problems a little bit. Alright, he tried this last time he did the box. Go get him. He tried his last time. Go get him.
Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, it resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going.
Cool with that.
And there should be some gaps to run through now.
Right, come on.
They're going to hurry back to the line now. Flowers going to go in motion right. Now it's Jackson.
Come on, Hamilton.
And he will have a Ravens
That's
first
crazy.
down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Duvernay in motion. Jackson on first down.
Good job, Stevens. Keep covering, baby. What's up, John?
Here's 2nd and 7.
You cool. Stay with that running back. Dang.
Here's Jackson to throw.
I might pick that off, man.
As he releases it, and that'll fall in.
That's all I asked. I asked for an interception or something.
Before he wanted to, he was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. From the gun on third down, Jackson.
Mess him up.
Behind his receiver, and incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
Fourth down, here's Jackson.
Come on, man. Ball wasn't even for him, man. It's crazy.
Jackson will throw again. Oh, it's deep for Duvernay.
That was my fault.
Touchdown. Devin Duvernay, 39 yards.
That's my
And
fault.
the Ravens have taken the lead here in this third quarter.
Know what this guy's doing and still can't stop him.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that will make this
That's what
a
making me mad.
4-point game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone.
Oh, I thought I was going to get up out of there.
Across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard
Let
line.
me go to my running game. Playing around with him a little bit too much.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, it feels like you're going
Dobbins, I know you know how to run the ball, but you are killing me. You got to get out there.
Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. On second down, here's Mitchell.
Thank you, Mitchell.
And he'll be taken down.
Mitchell got the speed I need.
Reach the 50. That burst good for 20 and a first down.
We're going to keep Mitchell.
First
Mitchell said, keep giving me the ball, coach.
Looking for a really good change of pace back.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Flowers.
Good job, Flowers.
And he's got this down to the 35. And quickly, they get to the line. Now Lamar changing the look. First down, here's Mitchell.
Thank you, Mitchell.
And he takes this just
Mitchell's giving me that speed I need.
12 more yards there and another first down.
See if we go back to that cover 2.
And now an audible here into something else. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Throw right side here, taken in by Bateman. Short completion, just 4 yards. And that will bring up 2nd down.
That's that blitz.
An option give now to Mitchell.
Good job.
And he's going to be down close to a first down.
See, watch that blitz. So yeah, came over.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA.
I'm trying to blitz to that backside linebacker, which is a safety. So you can take away that inside run.
Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2.
Blitzing.
They'll try and pick it up with Mitchell.
Good job, Mitchell. But I don't know what you was doing. You're doing too much.
Down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11.
See, hit him with a different formation. I don't know which way we're going.
Another run with Mitchell.
I don't know which way we're going.
Take it into the end zone for Ravens touchdown. And the Ravens answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. But plenty of scoring here of late, and our lead changes hands now in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, they just gave up a touchdown the other end. So
That's what sacrifice your body.
They had to put something together here, and they were able to do so and retake the lead.
What's up, Cat? Appreciate it. Y'all tapping that screen. Thank you very much. We are the Ravens with the 20-piece.
Tucker with the extra point, and that gives him a 3-point lead.
All right, let's try to play smart. Hopefully, man, don't try to give these guys these little plays. Let's play smart, though.
To run with it. A fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line.
I'm gonna play my defense. I know I've been playing around trying to test some things out.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to
knew it was an RPO. I'm gonna try to do it again.
A good run there on first down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on.
I don't think he really liked this defense, though.
Oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah. That's
good job, fellas.
See consistently. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Jackson looking to throw on 3rd.
You got to get there, man. Come on, Williams.
And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I'm worried about him going backside. Now, I'm just doing it.
They become a big part of the passing game because there should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback.
Oh, see how you put in Mitchell for him? You know we can't run with him like that.
But no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule the sticks, whatever you want to call it. 7 yards.
He in field goal range right now.
That fits the bill.
Good job. Good job, Clowney. Good job, Clowney. Got RPO. Please go get him. Please go get him. He did not catch that ball, man.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Off the option, here's Edwards. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress.
Giving the people what they want.
Back to the line of scrimmage.
Keeping it close, huh? That boy's an animal, man.
Here's 2nd down.
Be cool.
Throwing, Jackson.
Come on, Williams. You shit. Don't take pictures. Don't take pictures. Well, snatch that thing.
Yeah, when you look at the clock, you think so, but it's hard to get a receiver to drop a football. They're trained to catch everything.
Oh, why did I go for that? Why did I go for that, man?
He has been terrific today, hasn't he?
Yeah, absolutely running flawless 2-minute drill right here. This has been quarterbacking 101.
That shit had not went for that.
Here we go. 1st and goal. Here's Jackson.
Good job. 20 seconds. All right. 20 seconds.
What an outstanding drive right there to take the lead. And also, Charles, didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot of time on the clock.
Yeah, I like the way that you're viewing this because they did a tremendous job to put themselves in a position to win, but they can't celebrate just yet. They've got to clamp down on any big plays and force them to use up those timeouts without making any headway.
Jackson to throw.
Pick that off, Steve. Come on, baby. Dang. Should have been a pick, too, right there, man. You hadn't baited up for it, too. What's up, Angel?
To kick it away following the touchdown.
We down, but we ain't out. We should come out, too.
And the fair catch taken. No time will come off the clock. And they will begin this critical drive at the 25-yard line. Here's 1st down. Jackson to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken.
I should have slid the line.
What a huge play at this point in the game.
I wonder if they're wandering back to the huddle thinking to themselves, can we just hit
I should have
rewind and go
slid the
back a
line.
play? Definitely not the down they wanted to begin this drive by giving up a sack, but for the defense, that's exactly how they drew it up.
That's my fault.
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Now Jackson. That's caught. It's Flowers. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game.
What's up, Jake?
Cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here 1st down.
Just get a little closer. That's all we need. Just get a little closer.
Jackson looking for the out route. He's got his man. It's Mitchell. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Here's 2nd down and 3.
Let's go this way then.
Jackson. Pass complete on the out route to Beckham. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and we watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Throwing now is Jackson. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Mitchell. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
One last shot for Jackson. And it's incomplete.
Good game.
So their final drive comes up empty. And with
Lost
that,
another
the ball game
nail
is
biter.
over.
We should have won. It's alright though. Let's check out his ranking though.
Finish to the end of this ball game at the end.
That's why I hate it when I drop down to that all-pro level. Gotta have that all-man cut out some of that
Almost
foolishness.
schoolyard or playground, didn't it? You know, you remember when you called that play? Everybody just go long and try and find someone open. They gave it a shot, but unable to successfully complete it.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin.
What's up, JD? Just check him out. We should have won that game. We should have won that game. Let's play another one. Can't be letting these games slip away. Nope, we got him again. That's what we want. We want our rematch. And he playing with Jacksonville too. He just being outright disrespectful. He gonna be mad he don't got Baltimore though. What's up, Andrew? Appreciate you coming
It's
through.
the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore.
We get him back.
M&T Bank
We get a
Stadium.
rematch.
Today we've got a compelling AFC matchup for you.
I'm gonna
As
throw
it'll
some
be
extra
the
little plays at him too.
Jacksonville Jaguars
Get him out of that
taking on the
nickel.
Baltimore Ravens.
Oh, look at my girl Rita in the building. My girl tuning in from
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away.
the
And
cities.
off we go from M&T Bank Stadium.
Please make him fumble.
And taken down just past the 20 at about the
I appreciate it all.
21-yard line.
Oh, showing that support. Control about it, die. We gonna go to our normal stuff.
Lawrence looking to pass on the first play. He'll get this out to the flat for ETN.
Man, that boy got ETN. What's up, Gabe? Appreciate you coming through.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Come on, man. Y'all gotta get right. Get right.
Now
Y'all didn't get right.
this one complete to
So, Mr. 41, you just gonna take pictures?
Stopped about 2 yards shy
Hey, you just gonna take pictures?
8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. On 2nd down, here's Lawrence.
Please.
That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram.
Alright. He making me mad.
It's a big play for the Jaguars.
He is making me
44
mad.
yards. So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. And that is caught. Touchdown.
He is making me mad.
Evan Ingram, a 15-yard touchdown grab.
That's on
And the
us.
Jaguars are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. McManus's point after
That's
is good,
on us.
and it's now a 7-0 game. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Look, my guy's gassed already.
Lawrence and the Jags offense staying out there. They'll go for 2 here. They'll try and throw for it. And he will get in to make it 8-0.
What's up, Adam? Buccaneers. Appreciate you coming through. We are the Ravens. We down by 8. Rematching this guy we just played and lost by 3 or 5, one of the two.
Devin Duvernay now returning from the end
coming
zone.
out. Dang it.
He stopped right around where he would have been had he gone.
Appreciate y'all. Go ahead and try the screen. I'm gonna have to do something a little bit different. So get Mitchell in there and put Odell in the slot. You already know what he like to do. He like to do a little nickel. We playing O-line. We ain't finna give him no time to make no adjustments. Should did that already. How's everybody doing? That's the question. I let him come out the gate. Striking.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now, 1st and 10.
You just want to go back to the little. So you know, like these guys coming over the middle, kind of like untouched a little bit. It's just cool. Care about none of that.
He'll try and start this drive in the air. That one into the hands of Flowers. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. That'll give him 8 that time. And that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, you know, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, you know, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond.
Hold on to it, Lamar.
And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
Yeah, he ain't like that.
Jags defense deciding to call
He did not like that.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
We're gonna actually play this game. Mix up, do some different things, some good passes.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
We're gonna stay away from their key players.
On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Well, it's almost football 101 that you preach to your safeties. Don't let anyone get behind you. You're the last line of defense. But he didn't let the play come to him. He went to the play. How about that read and recognition?
Yeah,
and finishing off that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Jackson firing quickly out wide
Thank you.
for Bateman.
Thank you. Hey, Mr. Postman. Woo! You just gotta read it, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, boy.
As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts.
Stay outside.
Because once he took off,
Hit him with that. They didn't want to show it. You had to be live, I guess, to see it.
Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase it.
Justin Tucker for the extra point. He's got it, so they take just the 1 here, and that makes it an 8-7 game in the first.
We just gotta make one stop. Stop selling us field goals. I'm sure everybody will join it. Watch that flip back. There you go. There you go.
Tackle just shy of the 25. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out looking.
Come on, Darby.
Defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Now Lawrence.
I'm trying to let him run that same play, man. Until you cover it. Come on, man.
Takes it inside the 40. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. From the shotgun, Lawrence. Open man downfield is Ridley.
You know exactly what he's doing.
Taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Now Lawrence to throw.
Thank you, Darby. Gotta go to the crib, Darby. Gotta go to the crib, Darby. Gotta go to the crib, Darby. Yep, don't let 39 get you. Oh, you let ETN run you down. He might have hit the wrong button. And guess what? We'll take it.
Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10.
Oh, man. I can't move. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. See how these guys be trying to get me? They be trying to get me, don't they?
Trying the right side with Mitchell. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Now that's a run that warms a play caller's heart because you're actually set up to do whatever you want on offense. You can come right back and run essentially the same play because you have momentum, or you can fake that running play and throw something deep over the top, or you now feel like you have an extra down to play with because if you go ahead and just throw it and you don't get it, come back and try and pick it up on 3rd down.
Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. They need 2. Here's 3rd down. Now Jackson going to shift him around. Throw caught by Flowers. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens have taken the lead. Those are the touchdowns that aren't just scored on Sundays or on Monday night. Those are the ones that are scored during the week because they had that preparation and a great route run.
Oh, I love that observation because you don't just roll out on game day and say, okay, go run this route and let's get it done. That means exactly what you said. The practice had to occur beforehand, which led to the timing, which led to the touchdown.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes this a 14-8 ball game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. In a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly, but here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
And they better take advantage of it, because otherwise, if they end up losing by one score, they'll relive this over and over and over until they have another opportunity to wipe it away.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Lawrence on third down. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Jaguars first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. They'll send a receiver in motion left. On 1st and 10, it's Lawrence. ETN bringing in another one. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Again, it's Lawrence. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. From the gun, it's Lawrence. Going down the middle, and it's complete. A big gain there after going backwards, and that'll lead to a third down. Third and 2, now Lawrence. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Touchdown, Jaguars.
Man, I got to cut that out.
With his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Jaguars are an extra point away from taking the lead.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
On here, Brandon McManus for the point after. And this is up and good to put him up by a point. It's 15-14.
Man, you got to cut that out. Stop doing it like that.
After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. Duvernay now going to bring it out.
Good job,
and ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
We're going to run the ball a little bit.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. We've got a little more than a minute to go, and I think the offense is saying, hey, all we need here, a field goal, and we can take the lead into intermission.
Well, I think that's what the goal should be. Give your kicker a chance to give you those 3 points. But in the meantime, if someone falls asleep on the defensive side, you might take advantage of that and get a big shot downfield, too.
What we gonna do right here? Try to play some
One
other
play
game.
has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Dobbins going to take the handoff on the option. And he's going to take this across midfield into Jacksonville territory. The Ravens moving quickly here as the clock runs.
Please do what I need you to do. Thank you.
On 2nd down, here's Jackson. Looking for Bateman, he's got him complete. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as As the clock shows 50
Get right.
seconds to play here in half number one.
Ain't nothing.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. He'll find Bateman once more. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
That's out quickly to Bateman.
Good job, fellas.
Just inside the 20. Jackson
Continue to play smart.
for the Baltimore first.
That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Bateman, he'll go in motion right here. Now Jackson taps this forward jet sweep. And a great job there to
Play
read that
smart.
defensively. They strung him out, would not allow him to cut upfield.
Now, they did get a little gain on this play, but all in all, a nice job defensively against the touch pass. They were able to string it out towards the sideline and never let him get the
Gotta
corner
block
toward
Allen.
upfield
That's all I
for a
ask.
bigger chunk of yardage.
Block Allen.
And they'll go with a ground attack here. And he's able to get this inside the 10 down to the 9.
Oh my Lord, I just picked the wrong play.
Timeout. As they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds
Take the
to go
penalty
in
and
this
kick
first half.
it. Oh, I just picked the wrong play by accident. I don't got no timeout, so I cannot call this play. That's my fault. Take the penalty. Do not snap this ball. We're going to kick it.
And they're out of timeouts, remember, so this is going to have to be a delay. The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Come on, man. I've been playing smart. Telling me to go for it. No timeouts.
So on 3rd down, the field goal unit will come out as he'll try to get 3 before half. Tucker's kick is good, and they have regained the lead. Now the drive ends in just 3, but they'll take it. Looks like they'll head to the locker room, barring something unfortunate in front on the scoreboard.
Yeah, they may not be jumping up and down and celebrating because they have the lead, but still, any little momentum in a game like this is important to a team, and they'll feel real good about going in and regrouping, knowing that they are out in front.
Nine seconds to play, likely the final snap of the first half as it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Lawrence.
Made a tackle. Come on. Boy, I tell you, this game be killing me sometimes.
How did they get that done?
So instead of trailing into the lockers, they grabbed the lead with the clock reading all
I ain't even
zeros
mad at that.
before intermission.
I would love to go into the
So our
locker room
defense coordinator
with them
getting fired.
because right now they're riding a nice wave, aren't they? They're feeling good about themselves. But I know
Did all that work.
about
Get
calming
points
down,
full
take it
halftime.
easy, we've got a whole second
Give it
half,
up.
But use the way we finished the first one to start the second.
I gotta
we've
start
come
playing
to
this thing like a
halftime
video
in
game.
5-point game. As we'll send you down to Orlando, and we check in with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports
Look at
halftime report. Coach, and we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3.
Get the ball back.
Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? Duvernay now going to bring it out. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
And now the Jags defense deciding to call a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
I shouldn't do this play, but I'm going to do it anyway.
In motion left, Flowers. They go play action now. Jackson. That's caught. It's Flowers. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
Appreciate you coming through, Young Savage. Check that screen. Let me know what you like. Appreciate it.
Of course, you got to run fast. Of course, you got to catch the ball.
Down.
But route running savvy and toughness, there's a premium for all of that now.
I make everything look the same.
And he's going to take this across midfield into Jacksonville territory. Tyson Campbell up to make the stop.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Jackson from the shotgun. He'll let it go deep for Beckham.
Good job, Odell.
Right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. That one goes for 36
Way to be the veteran.
yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Way to be the veteran.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last
Should have
play.
kept the
Yeah, they
card.
didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Now they'll put a receiver in motion left.
Run him over. Take him for the ride.
Gus Edwards taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Ravens have retaken a third quarter lead.
Just need a touchdown.
And maybe that's the magic touch right there. They didn't use him at all in the first half, at least running the football. But
Just need touchdowns.
down in the red zone, and he responds.
How's it going, everybody? Yeah, go ahead and let me know who's in the chat.
The extra point, and the lead is now 2.
Appreciate all the support.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25.
That's why I be messing up at. We're going to continue to
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent is still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
And the offense moving quickly to the line. They go play action with Lawrence.
Can y'all please let me hit him? That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Please just let me hit him.
The front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Man in motion is Agnew. Here's Lawrence.
Dang, you got me.
Airing it out.
Please pay that off. Come on, man. Are they serious?
Trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Yeah, they got wide open too.
A ton of pressure in his face. It just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. ETN up the middle.
Down.
He's
There
not
you
going to
go.
get anywhere close to the markers and stop him well short of the yellow line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It's 4th down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime mix had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Pick that off, Humphrey. What's up, Jaden? I don't care. We can ride it. Let's go. Gotta send me your thing. Just go ahead and friend request me. I'm gonna go ahead and put my gamer tag in.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because
that's my gamer tag.
Job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Right back to Mitchell on second down.
Good job, Mitchell. Way to keep running that thing.
He'll take this all the way down to the 45. 58 yards.
I figured he was in that cover too.
6 carries to this point. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. To throw is Jackson.
My fault. Dang, my fault.
This is intercepted.
That's my fault. Dang. Giving people the game. Giving people the game.
Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky
Thank you, man.
Indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score.
Yeah, go ahead and send a friend request, and then we'll get you right.
If they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that 4th down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held them, they might go for it again.
Now Lawrence to throw on second down.
Thank you.
The pressure gets to
Thank you, Quinn.
Patrick Queen, credit him with a sack.
He was supposed to play smart, not take no shots.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Send some pressure to the zone.
Back now in Baltimore. It's been a good one so far. Just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4. So now after the sack of Lawrence, the Jags looking at a 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Hit that off, baby. Good job. Gotta go to the end zone. Gotta go to the end zone. Gotta go to the... Oh, no. He got hit by a sniper.
Touchdown as they finally stop him down at about the 3-yard line. But such a costly interception. Nearly a pick 6, but now they're so close they are knocking on the door for a touchdown.
And I never want to get on any team for being aggressive because that's part of what their makeup is, and oftentimes it's successful. But in this case,
hold on to it. Hold on to it.
About it and make sure you take care of the football. That interception almost cost them 6 points. Now their defense has to run onto the field, probably giving the quarterback a few side eyes along the way. They've got to see if they can stop a score.
Jackson going to change things up a bit. In motion right is the tight end. Mitchell.
Get in there, Mitchell. Good job, Mitchell.
Tucker now for the extra point.
Definitely need this extra point. Still got a lot of time left, ladies and gentlemen.
That makes it a 9-point game.
He might take us out.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Not good.
But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25.
Jaden, you gotta let me know if you're still around.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle
Good job,
back from a
fellas.
2-score deficit.
I'm gonna try to hurry up offense.
35 before they're able to knock him down. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. Lawrence.
Make him play the short game. Make him play the short game. Doing good.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. From midfield now, Lawrence. Looking deep down.
I'm getting that. Give me that money.
Well, that's the third
Cause I'm getting that.
for Lawrence. Picked up by
There you go. That's what you're supposed to do. You can take a victory, but can't take an L. Where you at, Jaden? Say you up next, but I ain't getting no friend request. Alright. I hear you. I'm here for you. See you. Should we play another one? I don't know what I did. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Playing the Cleveland Browns.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Cleveland Browns Stadium on the shores of Lake Erie. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Cleveland Browns.
Got a little AFC North matchup. This might be my last game, Jaden. Hey, I'm on Madden 24. I know it say 22 in the little chat or whatever, but I'm Madden 24.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from Cleveland.
Mama, that man at the door. Come on, buddy. You gotta get your connection right. Come on. Come on. I don't know if I can do this. Get dough need this connection, right? What's up, Daryl? It's a detail. Let me see what type of dude he is. He got Chubb in that thing like that. Come on, man.
They start on the ground with Nick Chubb.
He has to go backwards,
Take this
man.
ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
At the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
All right, buddy, I can't play you with your connection messed up like this.
Second down and 6 now. And again, it's Chubb. And he'll get a
But he gotta
up to
quit.
29.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you. And
This connection ain't good.
You got to cover some ground to go make the play as we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head as this game progresses.
Well, I just need to start the run. Still got those 3. Go ahead and quit. It look like he finna time out. Oh, the thing ain't even finna give me an option. Look at this, man. Okay. It won't let me pick, though. It won't let me pick.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
I don't got no control. That's crazy. Okay. I got no control. And the play clock ain't even moving. Okay, we got action. There you go. Get out of there. Whew, we did not want to play that game. Hope they ain't give me no L on that one. Yeah, they gave me the win. We'll take it, but I want to see what his ranking is, though. Always like to see my opponents, even though this connection messed him up. But who next? Who want to play? I turn this thing off for a little bit and then get back on a little bit. Uh-oh. Do 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 do. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm gonna cut this thing off. Probably get back on a little bit later on tonight or tomorrow morning. Appreciate everybody coming through. Appreciate all the likes. But we out. Peace.
Texans? I was not to do things. There's nothing else to do. Except scare only me. I was scared. How did you get scared? When John was scaring us? I thought Vince was in there. He told me he was. So I was scared then. But she told me Vince was in there. He was laughing.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and the question is, are you ready for some football? It's the Houston Texans and the Baltimore Ravens. All that and more coming up next.
Oh, and how about this? An onside kick to start the game.
Oh.
And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try.
Kick out of bounds.
Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Stroud sets up the play action. Rolling to his right. And he will not throw it away. He goes out of bounds, well shy of the line of scrimmage, so that's a sack. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's second down. Stroud out of the gun here. Steps away. And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line. And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for the opening drive. This is third and long. Here's Stroud. And he'll get this underneath to Singletary. And he'll only get this to the 47. He needed a few more yards to pick up the first. Fourth down. Stroud going to try to throw for it. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. So they give it up just on their side of midfield. And, yeah, I mean, a surprising decision there to go for that.
Must have a lot of confidence in his defense. Must feel like, hey, we're in great shape here because our defense can hold them, because they're really outside of field goal range now, right? The opposite team. So if you hold them here, you haven't given up any points. You may give up a punt and you're pinned down a little bit. But must have thought it was an okay spot to go for and decided to be aggressive. It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you? And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
They'll go again with Dobbins. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1? They went with the run-pass option, and I don't know if the option really mattered there because the defense was ready.
So many times you put the defense at a disadvantage because you have those multiple options, but when they read their keys and play it correctly, sometimes the result goes in their favor.
Here comes 3rd down and 7. Jackson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession. 1st and goal from the 6. As they've got it as we resume action. Here's Jackson. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
He's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in his opening drive, and they were looking his way for a 3rd.
I think they put this defense on notice that could be a really, really frequent combination.
No, this thing actually scared me. You got both of us. That was not me either. I did 1, or I did 2. I did the smile. That was scary.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now.
You shut up. Stop laughing. Yeah, exactly. Shut up. Yes, you are. Shut up.
Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback. As everybody was up at the line of scrimmage, he just didn't call for the snap in time.
Dude,
I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
You did the worst. What did I do? After one. That was it. I didn't even jump out.
Can't afford another delay here as they come up again on 2nd and goal. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
The good signal calls will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last throw on his offensive line, they lost some leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
3rd and goal, Jackson. And now another one thrown incomplete.
Because they needed to come through a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Ow, what did you do? You missed.
And that is no good. And this will remain a scoreless game. So 1st and goal quickly turns into 4th and goal, and then 4th and goal turns into no points whatsoever.
That's a very disappointing sequence of events right there. And I, for one, would not want to be the kicker who has to run over to his head coach and explain that one.
On the bootleg, Stroud. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Well, that one was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
2nd and 10. Stroud to throw yet again here. And that one going to be off target and incomplete.
Well, for incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, it certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on 3rd down.
Eluding the pressure right. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. A run on first down, but it's not going to get him much. Maybe a yard, and that's all.
He got traded. Oh, he did.
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half.
Actually, Quinn's tough.
Ball spotted at the 45.
Yeah.
Second and 9.
He's Bogle.
Now Stroud on the move to his left.
He goes back.
That one's complete. It's Tank Dell. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 43. Stroud looking to throw. Out to his left. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
As we both know, there's a lot that went into why they made him their first-round pick this year, and part of it was what they saw in college, his playmaking ability when things break down. As soon as he saw he wasn't getting a lane to throw, he pivoted and found an alternate way to the marker.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and 10. Throwing now is Stroud. He'll get this out wide to Singletary. Touchdown, Texans. Devin Singletary, 31 yards. And the Texans post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Well, I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, but his top two options were not available on that throw, so he went the safe route. Worked out pretty well.
It was like you were in the pocket. How about you going through the progressions like that? What a lot of offenses say, touchdown to check down. Look downfield first, bring it back to the line of scrimmage. Not easy for a rookie to do. Oftentimes they get one look, and they make their decision off of that. He went through 3. That was impressive.
Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things, and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Baltimore with good starting field position as they come up first and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 49.
Hey, Vic.
His throw taken in
get
likely. And he is brought down not before reaching the 30. The end result,
Why?
Evaluation of tight ends has really changed. We used to wonder about how they would block first and foremost.
Bro, actually, are you good?
These guys can run because we envision them in offenses catch the ball. How much yardage can they gain after that?
And that
I
on
didn't
display
scare
there
you.
for a good
I only
pickup.
scared you on the smile. I didn't even jump at him in there. I did. No, I went, boo. That's not funny. You just laughed.
They go play action
You laughed
with
at
Jackson.
him. Thanks for that, boy.
And it's intercepted
Thanks
at
for
the
that,
goal
boy.
line. Picked up by
Thanks for that,
Steven
boy.
Nelson. Fighting his way through contact. And the Texans will take over
Don't say
here
that
just
to
shy
me,
of the
boy. I want me
30.
to get a field goal.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
Flushed
You
out
don't
right.
even, you did it with
It's
me.
complete to Dell.
I was just trying
Now
to,
the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts. As they'll
don't
stop
blame
the
it
clock
on
with
me.
24 seconds to go in this first
You
half.
set it up too.
And that's a nice
Could've
throw
said
right
no.
there. And I'll tell you what I've seen in recent
Yeah,
times
let's
and
do
actually
it.
watched the
Funny.
presentation
It
in
was
the
funny.
offseason from a college offensive coordinator showed about 10
Dude,
different
yeah, we
drills
all
that he
did
worked
it.
with his quarterbacks to show them how to get out of the pocket, how to get comfortable when they're doing so, and to make plays under that type of duress. That's an example of what we're seeing in colleges delivered to the NFL.
From the 47 now, they work with a 2nd and 7. Stroud working out of the gun. Flush to his right. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards.
He scored their touchdown earlier, and this had a chance to be another. This secondary scrambling for answers, looking at each other, trying to figure out who is going to put the clamps on this guy, because right now he's absolutely shredding them.
Stroud will look to throw once more. Buying time to his left. Got his man, Dell. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and they'll be left with second and a couple. And that extra yardage makes this upcoming field goal attempt much more manageable.
Agreed, because when you talk to defensive coordinators, they always tell us the 35-yard line on our side of the field, that's the line we guard the most aggressively, because once they get there, they believe they're in field goal range.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense, the firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
So we have reached halftime here. You want the third quarter already? No problem. Let's do it. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. They'll throw on first down with Jackson. That one into the hands of Flowers. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that's going to bring up second down.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone, and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
Play action. It's Jackson. Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack. That was Will Anderson getting home and finishing the play.
Got to give him points for the attempt, but there's just a wave of pressure there. A host of people in the area. Evades a few, but couldn't evade all of them.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. How about that? They weather the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the first.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And able to work his way down to the 16. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs. Keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
On 2nd down, Jackson. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
At this point in the game, in the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Now Jackson taps this forward jet sweep. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
On the stop. No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
Still just the 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th. Now Jackson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And this Texans defense stands tall. And they'll throw it with Stroud here, 1st and 10. And a quick throw here, that's complete. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 3rd down and 10. Stroud sets up the play action. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a 4th down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Singletary, they'll run for it. And he's going to get to the 31, enough for the 1st down. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. And he's got a man here, complete.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd and 5. Singletary here running out of the gun. And this will be a Texans 1st down as he's able to get this up past the 40. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Now it looks like he'll throw here, eluding the pressure right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. A give up the middle to Singletary. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. And he'll get this awfully close to a 1st down. Well, that's going to be a razor-thin measurement, but I don't think he got there. The Texans will burn the 1st of their timeouts as they stop it prior to what will be an important 4th down. Here's Cameron Johnston now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. And now a low liner. I think he mishit it. And they won't get a chance to bring this one back. It goes out of bounds back near their own 20. Jackson and the Ravens, here they come. Down by 11, under a minute 20 to go. They've yet to score all game long, but now they need to do so twice in short order to have a shot. Meanwhile, Jackson's throw complete there to Bateman. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They need a touchdown, the 2-point conversion, and a field goal. Pretty good start to the drive, though.
Yeah, good start to the drive, but the urgency has to really be increased by both the players on the field and everyone on the sidelines. Got to make sure everyone is up and into this game.
Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
So many times we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Jackson. And that is incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a 1st down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Another big play in a game that's had plenty of them. 4th and 2. Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And he is going to have a Ravens first down as they'll wind up getting the yards they needed on 4th and 3.
Surprised at all that they went with a fullback there?
Not at all, because it harkened back to the days where we watched these games almost in black and white, right? The stocky guy, the strong guy, the powerful guy with leg drive. Give him the football, and even if the blocking isn't perfect, he has the ability to scatter bodies and move people enough to pick up first downs. That's what we just saw right there.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Derek Stingley picks it. And the Texans will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. So here's Kaimi Fairbairn to do the honors. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And look at this. Right away, a loose football. And scoop it. And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line. So that a nightmarish start to a football game as they give the ball away on the opening kickoff.
And they put their defense in a bind right away. They have to go into protect mode.
Now he dumps this off over the middle. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam coming out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
He'll buy some time right. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Third play here, this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5. And Stroud now to throw, rolling to his left. Oh, a dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Odafe Oweh. And the Ravens are going to get the football here at their own 23.
And the tough thing is when he goes back and reviews the film, he'll see that he already escaped the pocket. He could have gotten more himself by using his legs, and that might have been the better choice there instead of challenging the zone. A miscalculation on his part, and he pays for it with the interception.
Jackson's throw is on target to Duvernay. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive. That's a quick first down.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the first down.
Now inside the 25. Rashad Bateman. And all the way in for the Ravens touchdown. Rashad Bateman, 66 yards. And the Ravens use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
Had the option to hand that one off or run it himself, but instead, a really easy, quick pass.
I like the way they made a decisive decision and got it right to the receiver. One move later, he's in the end zone.
John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the two-point conversion. Jackson here is going to look to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by the former first-rounder, Jimmy Ward. Well, that was almost a 4-point swing, the interception. If he had returned it all the way, would have been 2 for them, but just a little bit shy.
And when it's a play like that, you're exactly right with the math, but don't you feel like it would have counted for more if they found their way all the way back to the end zone and gotten the 2? That changes the whole momentum, doesn't it?
And
And the effort snuffed out. The Texans' hands team recovers. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. They get 14 on that one. Good for a Houston first down.
Hold on a second. Was that the fullback? That was the fullback. Who says it to slot receivers? But the only guys can catch the football and get big yardage after the catch. Really nice job there. Showing good hands and an ability to get upfield.
This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. Now the first carry for Devin Singletary. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. 6-0 our score after one. Texans football to start quarter 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Play action. Stroud now. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Offense is moving it a little bit, have them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
And a short gain here down to the 22. Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9. Stroud to throw it. Forced out to his left. And he'll be out of bounds. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down at a 21-yard gain.
Brandon, that's a gamer move right there. Facing 3rd down, steps up, calls his own number, and nearly makes the house call. If I'm the coach, I let him take another one right here. Give him a chance to be the first one to hit the end zone after that effort he just gave him.
One of the tight ends comes in motion. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. Pierce. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Second and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. They'll let the fullback try and take him home. And I think they stopped him again. They did at the 1-yard line. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. So now it's 3rd and goal. This Raven defense trying to keep him out of the end zone. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Singletary. Yeah, this is going to depend on his spot, but I believe he might be a few inches short. And no move to take the offense on the field. They're going to stay out there and go for it on 4th and goal. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. A 1-yard touchdown run for Devin Singletary. And the Texans' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. But this defense held out as long as they could, but ultimately the running game wears them down from the 1-yard line.
And that gets set up throughout the entire drive, doesn't it? And when you put those big bodies and determination into that carry, the end result, touchdown.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And they take the lead here at 7-6. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. Baltimore set to take over here for their second possession of the game. So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw the opposition score, and they're trailing right now, so they're trying to keep pace here. They need a touchdown drive.
Well, if you're a fan of offense, you're loving this, but if you're a fan of defense, this is tough to watch, and it's also tough to keep that up when you just watch your opponent march down the field on a scoring drive that lasts into double-digit snaps. You need a score here, not just to follow the momentum from your last drive, but put the onus back on your opponent. And that's what they're doing right now, swapping that onus back and forth.
Throwing now, Jackson on first down. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. So the contact came before the ball got there, and the flag is thrown.
Timing is everything, isn't it? And it's so hard to cover these great receivers. They have such great body control, and they can fake you out. In this case, as you described, got there before the ball got to the receiver. Penalty flag had to come out.
So the completion good for just 3. And it's second down. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. 7 yards left for second down. Ball at the 10. Here's Jackson to throw. Steps away. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Back to throw. They set up the screen for Dobbins. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Tucker's kick is good, and they jump back in front here. It's 9-7. So a good kick there to polish off the drive with 3 points.
Yeah, coaches always talk about finishing a drive with a kick. 2 of them give you points, either an extra point or, in this case, a field goal.
Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try.
Out of bounds.
So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
Well, that's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick returner, I suppose, but you are giving up extra yardage, that's for sure. Because if you put it out of the end zone, they start at the 25. So at a minimum, you're giving up 10 yards to the offense.
On first down, here's Stroud sliding out of the pocket. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. 2nd and 10. Now Stroud. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Stroud out of the gun here. This one left side caught by Collins. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. Throwing now is Stroud. And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 32-yard line. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Stroud on the move to his left. And his throw here is incomplete. So we have reached halftime. So he comes out of nowhere. He's got this handlebar mustache, greasy hair. And he says, would you rather eat a jar of mayonnaise or 3 sticks of butter? And I look, what? All right, never mind. Third quarter action now. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble. Stroud now on 1st and 10. Steps away to his left. That's caught inside the 20. A huge play there for Houston. And even 40 yards. They run here with Singletary. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. Devin Singletary. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Texans have taken the lead here in this third quarter.
Sometimes you get a 1st and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on 1st down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots and going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. The Ravens offense getting ready now for their first possession of the second half. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. Pass on the crossing route is complete. This is Andrews. Touchdown. Mark Andrews, 48 yards. And the Ravens have answered back with a third-quarter touchdown of their own to retake the lead. John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. They'll try and throw for it. It's complete. And he is not going to get in there. He stopped short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
And trouble there on the kickoff as that goes out of bounds. Well, not one you see often there as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time. And Going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a miss hit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. Third quarter of a 2-point game. A good one so far. Here's 2nd and 10. A shotgun snap to Stroud. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Stroud on 3rd down now. He'll get this out wide to Singletary. And he's going to be taken down here, still a couple yards short of the first. 4th down, Stroud going to try to throw for it. That's to his running back, complete. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Final minute now of the 3rd quarter. 1st and 10, it's Stroud. Dancing to his left. That is caught by Dell. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. They'll run on first down with Singletary. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Stroud working out of the gun. They'll roll him out right. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this 3rd quarter play. Back now in Baltimore. It's been a good one so far. Just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4. From the gun on 3rd down, here's Stroud. Flushed out right. And it is caught. And so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And that's a nice job of working his way open down in the red zone. Looked that one in and then made a beeline for the pylon. He didn't quite get there. And
he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Andrew Beck punching it in from a yard away. And the Texans answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. So with a lead at 5, the book definitely says go for 2 here to try to get it to a 7-point differential. And they'll try to run it in with Singletary. And he is into the end zone as that pushes the lead up to 6. Needed a couple yards for the 2-point try. They go to the ground game, and it works.
And sometimes it's the exact right thing to do because a lot of teams play you for the pass. So you spread people out, decide to run the football. You often find good running lanes.
A break there for this offense as they will get a chance to start at the 40-yard line. Well, you don't see that often. He just mishit it, and it goes out of bounds.
Well, I know sitting up here, and I'm looking at you, and you're looking at me, and I know we're both thinking the same thing. Isn't it easy enough to keep it between the sidelines? Because unless you're intentionally doing it for some reason, well, that's a costly mishit, and now you put your team in a bad spot.
Jackson on first down. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with him. Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Here's 2nd and a yard. From midfield now, here's Jackson. On a bad time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted. And the Texans are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. But just a lot going on there in the middle of the field, and this one winds up a turnover.
Yeah, they're running a crossing route here, and the idea of it is to get defenders confused about who to go with. But if you throw it too early, sometimes it's your quarterback that gets confused, and here he throws it into coverage and gets it intercepted.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
2nd and 10, Stroud to throw yet again here. He to Collins, complete. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the fourth quarter.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. And now this defense trying to use the clock to their advantage. They'll take the timeout here with 2:08 left. And then they'll have another stop coming up at the 2-minute warning. Play action. Here's Stroud. And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. A turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Here's 2nd and 10. Stroud to throw it. Being chased out left. That's complete to Dill. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. To throw is Stroud. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Buying time to his left. Oh, no, he lost the football. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
In order to look at the scoreboard clock, we're getting near the end of this game. But they were in what was really called 4-minute offense. And that's practice, meaning taking care of the football, taking time off the clock, not giving them a chance to come back. But bottom line is, what did I say in the beginning? Taking care of the football. That didn't happen.
Didn't do it. A costly turnover. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now Jackson. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And the Texans, and this defense has broken it open as they return it to the house for 6. This was a close game. They needed a little breathing room. Boy, they got it right there on that return for a touchdown.
Yeah, we would say that this could be huge. Forget it. It was.
Madden football is the home of the Super Bowl, and this This historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports.
Wow, are you kidding
It's
me?
the
Here's
Kansas City
something we
Chiefs
haven't
and
seen.
the
They're going
Miami
to start
Dolphins.
this
And
Super
it's
Bowl
coming
with
up
an
next.
onside kick. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. Well, they tried to give his home crowd something to cheer about early, but it failed. I don't know, maybe you try that on the road to get some momentum. What about here at home?
Would agree with you totally on that. I think at home, you don't ever want to put your fans in a position where they're questioning what you're doing. And right now, they have to be in the stand saying, why would we even do that? We're already behind you. You don't need us anymore. And this one, boy, an unsuccessful attempt, that could really change the momentum of this game in a hurry.
Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And not a lot of daylight, not really any daylight inside as he's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up second down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Flush to his right. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. They'll try for the first with Pacheco. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. And this may be a big early turning point in this Super Bowl. They're going to go for it on 4th down here. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have the Chiefs first down as the defense couldn't come up with a big play. In fact, they got 6 more than they needed, a gain of 8 on 4th and 2. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. Finding Hardman here over the middle. And the Chiefs are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
The chance for the first score of this Super Bowl. Here's 1st and goal. McKinnon will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. Good first step there defensively, but they're still knocking on the doorstep, so maybe another run here?
I think so. One of my favorite coaches used to say, son, if you could darn near lay down near the end zone and get in, give me my best power running play with my best back right now.
And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Isaiah Pacheco taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Chiefs are on the board first here in this Super Bowl. So a good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive, the 6 on the scoreboard.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Dolphins take the field with Tua Tagovailoa, their quarterback from Alabama, at the helm.
And no doubt he's living out a dream right now. He's had dating back to his first days of playing football as a kid. But he certainly can't get lost in the moment right now. There's still a Super Bowl to be played, and his offense, they're looking to him to be their leader. You can take it all in when it's over. Right now,
and shutting him off now open field. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. That brings us to the end of one in Super Bowl 58. And we are back. Biggest game of the year, the Super Bowl, and both teams ready for the start of the second quarter. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. There's the former Chief, man they watched for years, Tyreek Hill. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 16 more on that one and another 1st down.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
On 2nd down, a run by Achane. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Give him 12 yards there, and the Dolphins have a 1st down.
They're making it look easy out there. Another 1st down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 1st downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. They'll run for the first time with Raheem Mostert. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. Tyler Kroft from 10 yards out. And the Dolphins have cut the lead back down to 2. Mike McDaniel, no hesitation on his end. He's telling his offense to go for 2. The 2 are going to try and throw for it. And this is caught. So they get the 2 points, and now we're even at 8-8. Well, it's definitely early enough here. They didn't need to go for 2. They didn't have to go for 2, but hey, they did. We're all tied at 8.
Is this one of those anything you can do, I can match? Because that's exactly what we got on that one. Neither one of these teams wants to give any ground, do they?
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. 2 minutes on the clock in the second quarter of this Super Bowl. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Mahomes to MVS there for the Kansas City first.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down, executed it to perfection. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. Second down, McKinnon. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. He'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down.
We all have habits. We can be somewhat predictable. And you know me pretty well on 2nd down and short. What I like to say.
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt. I thought that was a great spot to call it. Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
Now defense sold out for the run. Worked out well. And he will have a Chiefs 1st down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Mahomes' throw taken in by Valdez-Scantling. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the 1st half. They'll look to pick it up with McKinnon. And he will have the 1st down before he's tackled at the 12. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. The tight end Kelsey has it over the middle. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, his 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Chiefs have taken the lead here in the final stages of this 1st half. He is putting in a great all-around game, Charles. He already ran one in for a score, and now they utilize him in the passing game.
And they put a lot of pressure on a defensive coordinator and a defense, don't they? Because they're used to him as a runner. But it turns out he's just as dangerous as some of those receivers, and he showed it right there. You don't pay enough attention to him defensively, he makes you pay.
And this will be caught. They get the 2, and they double them up now at 16-8. So 2 successful 2-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge one for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or 2-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
Penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward.
Automatic 1st down.
And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this 1st half. Tua, the final shot before half. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. So we've reached halftime. One of the greatest performances of the year usually, but not here. Halftime of the Super Bowl is skipped, and we are on to the 2nd half. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. These two teams sat through a longer than usual 30-minute wait, but we're back in action here in this Super Bowl. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. Hill shedding the tackle. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Dolphins getting set to go back to work here in quarter number 3. And they trail here in the Super Bowl, but fortunately for them, Charles, very much still within striking range.
Yeah, things didn't go exactly the way they planned in the 1st half. To me, they appeared to be a little bit tight, made a few errors they normally wouldn't. But, of course, this is the Super Bowl, so things get a little bit heightened in that regard. But I think they have to feel a little fortunate. They're only down what they are here starting the 3rd quarter.
He was held without a catch in the 1st half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a 1st down.
And it's pretty evident that this passing game has been frustrated so far. They haven't really moved the ball the way we might have expected, but this is a good pickup here for the 1st down.
Now here's a pass on 1st down that's knocked away and incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Third quarter, Super Bowl 58. Here's a 2nd and 10 now. Play action. Now it's Tua. And this one nearly intercepted. Boy, that would have been a great time for their first pick. But instead, it's 3rd down.
But when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they can't bring him down. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Durham Smythe, 49 yards. And the Dolphins come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. They'll look to throw. And this is going to be intercepted.
Well, as most teams do in their two-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you got a chance to take it all the way back and get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case here. That's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. I know they're down, but starting the 3rd quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a 1st down. Throwing now is Mahomes. Forced out to his left. Complete. The tight end, Kelsey. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs 1st down. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. Call that a gain of 5 as the clock ticks inside of 2 minutes to go now in the 3rd. Now 2nd and 5. Now it's Mahomes again, escaping the pressure right. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the 2nd half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Now he won't get to the marker. He's a yard short. A pickup of 3, it leaves him with 4th and 1. Gets it out quickly here to the left flank, but he will not get away. He stopped short of the marker. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on 4th down. And the Dolphins' defense is able to hold. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They fake the handoff. Now Tua. And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And they'll get it out just short of the 45 at the 44. First play of the drive is success, 19 yards.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a 1st down.
Off of play action, Tagovailoa. A quick throw there is incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
On play action, here's Tua. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
Tua to throw again. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. 21 yards there on 3rd down.
And that's
That's how you pick up a first down. Not only does he make the catch, but has enough body control to get his feet down inbounds, toe tapping and dragging to make sure he gets it done.
He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill, 35 yards. And the Dolphins have regained the lead in the second half of this Super Bowl. Well, you know he can be explosive, and he's ultra-explosive there on the fly route.
And you know how many times we've talked to coaches and we've had quoted back to us, well, you know something? When you execute really well, it doesn't matter if they know it's coming or not. But sometimes athleticism beats you as well. He just took off and went. That's almost like one of your Turkey Bowl games, isn't it? Just go long, man. I'll hit you. And it worked really well for them.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Motion man right is Rice. Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And that is not fooling anyone. He never had a chance to turn the corner there. And they'll go backwards right away. We are through 3 quarters of play here from Allegiant Stadium. Folks, welcome back to the biggest stage in sports, the Super Bowl. And now we get down to the good stuff, the 4th and final quarter. 2nd and 15. From the gun, they will run McKinnon. And he'll work this one out to about the 38. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Eluding the pressure right. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have the Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. On 2nd down, here's Mahomes. He'll drop this off to Pacheco. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 39. Now a timeout coming in here defensively as they stop it before the 2-minute warning with 2:09 to go in the game. Well, this offense in good shape. 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. They run it with Pacheco from the gun. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a 1-score game. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. To throw, it's Mahomes. A dump down to McKinnon. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. What a Super Bowl it's been to this point. Now a critical 3rd down here. Straight ahead they go with McKinnon. And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26. Mahomes to throw it. Flushed out right. A dump down to McKinnon.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
Handoff, it's McKinnon. And he'll get this down only to the 18.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Yellow, yellow. Hey, Sunday, on Sunday, on Sunday, on Sunday. Hey, 57 colors. Hey, let's go.
Now Mahomes got to have this one. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And the Chiefs are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. Here's first and goal. Mahomes will throw. Steps away to his left. And that is caught. Touchdown. And they're an extra point away from taking the lead here in the final minute.
And now we've got a tie game after that touchdown. And you and I both know what that means. Extra point in this situation, this little time left.
And now the kick is blocked. So what a Super Bowl this has been. All tied in the final minute. Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose. And he's going to take it all the way into the end zone. What a return, and they've taken the lead. This game wasn't tied for long. How about that? A big return here in the fourth.
And this is that time of game where every big play is magnified. Fourth quarter, kick return for a touchdown. You've got to feel great about your chances at this stage of the game.
Yeah, they regain the lead. Now we'll see if they can hold it. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Here's first and 10. Mahomes rolling to his right, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. And with just inside of 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final timeout. 9 seconds left. They'll come up now on second down. Mahomes out to his left. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Rice. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on first down. They didn't get all of it back. But now they look at third.
And they fake it. They pitch to the tight end. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And this defense has broken it open as they return it to the house for 6. And the Lombardi Trophy has a home in South Florida. The Miami Dolphins are your Super Bowl champions. And when this moment comes, I think you look back at all the blood, sweat, and tears, the offseason, the workouts, training camp, week 1, 2, 3, all building up now to say you're a Super Bowl champion. It's worth it.
It certainly is, and rarely do do we have a team that hoists the Lombardi Trophy? They didn't have their share of bumps along the way. Didn't have to face some adversity in the journey. And now they get to just